What's up, everyone? How's it going? And how about that video today, huh? Did you guys get time to watch it yet? You know, my second Resident Evil 4 video. Still feels weird that now I'm in the stage where I gotta start sinning games I've already sinned once before. Technically, that would have happened with Dead Space 1 would have been the first, had I ever gotten around to sinning the original. But, you know what? Soon, I'm gonna guess next one will probably be Resident Evil 5 Remake. That'll be the next, like, second you'll take a stab at sinning a game, I guess. Great vid, Dart, made me choke on my drink. That is like the highest praise I can get if I almost kill someone with comedy. Like I did a good thing today. Love the RE4 video today. Oh, thanks. Thank you very much. Resident Evil 4 video was great. Oh, you're showing me so much love tonight, chat. Wondering why you didn't send how Salazar somehow knew that Leon was still alive and sent his bodyguard after him. I had considered that myself, since he no longer has a little horn that he's like listening to like listen for the splat. But I figured I've already got enough sins in this one moment. I'll leave that one. Yeah, it's whatever. There isn't really anything to prove that he couldn't have known that, because to be fair, how does he even know when to talk to Leon? I also was gonna sin, like, how the hell does Salazar Ramon like know when to talk through his weird like horn intercom system? Like, how does he know when Leon's standing next to one? But I was like, you know what, that one's like really out there, so yeah, it ain't worth the time. I didn't want the video to get too long, you know, and it's pretty minor. Just watch Resident Evil 4 remake vid. It was awesome. Oh, thanks. I thought it was pretty positive on it. I thought I struck a pretty good balance of like, you know what, I did find some things that I think are definitely worth mentioning, but I still showed that, yeah, I liked it, despite, I still liking the first one a little bit more, and trying not to like just let myself be blinded by nostalgia. I was really worried the video would just turn into like, well, this isn't in the original game, this isn't in the the new one, or that. I didn't want it to be that, and I'm pretty happy they did. See, Dartigan has equipped this video with ballistics, but don't you worry, girly. Keep a close eye on this. Yes, can we all talk like Luis? I did notice that I called Luis a couple times. I was like, fuck, but you know what? I was like, I didn't want to like delay the video again for like an entire day just to record like maybe three or four instances of me calling him Luis instead of Luis. Like, yeah, what? No, what? Most people won't even notice. Only the Spaniards. Since 60 and 61 are incorrect, Ashley obviously didn't go in the same route as Leon. There is no other route to take. Like, there's literally no other way to that room other than the one you go. Unless there's a secret route she took. And she reached her certain wasn't locked. The door wasn't locked her route. Like, the door, the room she was hiding in, like, Leon has to unbolt it. So, I was assuming that, like, that she somehow, I was thinking for a while, maybe she got in there and, like, someone locked her in, but she didn't seem like felt like she was a captive at that point. So, I don't know. I had to, like, it's a little vague. But yeah, it doesn't make a bit of sense that she could get there all by herself, considering there's like tons of enemies in her path, and as well as possible locked doors and everything else. It's like, well, whatever. It's definitely a better, version of her just like getting... Do you remember that stupid trap she got caught in the original game where she like... There's like multiple cage gates that slam down behind her as she runs out a hallway, and then you have to press yourself up against a wall. I thought about including the footage of that, but was like, you know what? I'd rather people go looking for it. Great video. As we're European, I love the EU joke and the cult abiding by EU regulations. That, man, you know what? EU regulations are strict, man. You want to cross them. I bet money that cult is making sure that all their electronics have the proper USB chargers attached to them. Like, well, hey, we want to take over the world, but you know what? We're just for this one thing, we're gonna make sure we got our USB-C chargers. That's funny. There's a lot of cute moments. Glad we did not have to play as Ashley getting to the save room. They definitely improved Ashley's brief moment. Even though it is kind of dumb that they would keep blue lanterns in their castle that freeze Plaga in their place. Like, why? Why do you got those? Great video. As a European. Okay, I'm reading the same comment. Even if they bring DC Douglas back, he won't be the same Wesker. Obviously, no. But as long as the voice is there, I can still appreciate it. He just had like the perfect hammy, egotistical villain voice. Your voice makes sim videos so funny. Well, thank you. Also, welcome to this your first time chatting here. I mean, I don't know. I wonder what it is about my voice that people like so much when it comes to like me just monotonely, droning on about a video game. I think this video may have the most sin removals except for Metal Gear Rising. I think that's a pretty good sign that I was like, you know what, had a lot of moments I like. And I feel like usually, well, most games I sin have a lot of moments I like. It's just I don't like. It's just that I don't like them enough to make a point of them in the video. I just don't mention them. But you know what? Some of them, and like, you know what? I did a few things different. I want to appreciate. Hope you're doing good. I have a question for you. Does doing kind of ruin video? Does doing? I guess you mean does like doing videos kind of ruin games for you because you make games sitting? No. I appreciate games even. I love games more now than I ever have at any point in my life. Video games are like the first form of entertainment I ever discovered. Like right as my brain was like forming like conscious thoughts and memories, video games were there. So it'd be very hard for me to ever just like dislike video games. That was my first like entertainment, like I was like truly entertained by. But no, just because I can like find like little errors in like how a story is told and how things work, doesn't make me dislike things. But yeah, I hope that answered your question. Have you ever thought about doing actual reviews? Your opening sins seem to be better. I have. I just don't know how I'd go about doing it without alienating all the people who are there for like sim videos. Because I probably wouldn't be able to do both. I'd have to do one or the other. No, they won't drop the co-op thing if Resident Evil 5 is the only selling point for a lot of... I don't know. The co-op thing was a fad when they made Resident Evil 5 and 6, and it's no longer a selling point that most games would, like, it's no longer the fad, it kind of flopped. So I feel like if they do, maybe they would, like, either cut it out, or make it more like Resident Evil 2 where you have 2 independent campaigns with Shiva and Chris. Let's be honest, they'll have to do a lot more work to make Resident Evil 5 good than they have had to do with 2, 3, and 4. They're starting from a much lower point. Also glad you liked how Leon just shoots the bad guys. Yeah, I remember in my Resident Evil 5 video constantly mentioning how like Chris and Shiva could have literally stopped all the bad shit from happening if they just opened fire. But they never would. Not that it really changed anything, because all the enemies are like mutated non-humans, so they're immune to bullets until they transform, then they're weak to them. But you know, I appreciated the effort, to the very least. I think I'm your biggest fan. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Didn't Capcom fire DC Douglas because he broke... I don't know the specific details. Supposedly he did. He kind of like gave away to some person he was crushing on, maybe, that there was going to be Resident Evil 4 before they announced it. But I don't try to like go looking into drama shit, so I don't know, and I don't really care. I don't think it's a big enough reason to like permanently blacklist the guy or get rid of him from the role, because let's be honest, no one's really gonna do that. If the new guy voice is the Wesker, it's definitely a downgrade. I'm sorry, but that was like that. The new Wesker sounds like he's like a generic NPC in like Call of Duty or something. It's like, you know what? Don't feel it. I think video games are much better nowadays, especially since there are so many options you can play pretty easily. I actually, for the most part, agree. I mean, I'm not one of these people that are blinded by nostalgia, like, oh, but I liked them back in this specific era. It's like, there's definitely problems with games back then, too. So I agree that games are actually really good right now, despite their own set of issues that people bitch about, including myself. So yeah. That's not to say they're perfect. I mean, they got room to improve. If you do come to Japan, I will give you a hug. Oh, yeah, sure, man. Pats on the back all around. Dead Space 3 and Resident Evil 5 tell us that co-op in horror games doesn't work well. The only other case I can think of is Phasmophobia, Fear 3. Fear 3 also is one of those horror games that fell victim to co-op and, fuck this franchise. Unlike Resident Evil and Dead Space, it doesn't seem like Fear is going to get brought back. This blood pretty boring, just blood. Well, just hold your horses. I'll get to like blooding things up in a minute. It's the warm-up period of a stream, you know? I gotta like rev these engines, man. Can't just like start it cold. Gotta get my vocal cords ready to like yell a lot. No, it had more lines than Wesker, but who do you think put more effort into their role? The zombie villagers. Muerte, muerte, whatever they whisper. Neither of them in I mean, I don't hate Ada as much as everyone else has hated her in that game, in the Resident Evil 4 remake. I do think is, you know, the previous Ada from Resident Evil 2 remake was way better though. She just doesn't, she just sounds, I don't know, just uninterested in everything going on. I mean, how do you sound that interested when you're at an island or like an entire area full of like plaga infected monsters and you still sound bored? Like she's only ever experienced anything like that one time before and it didn't go very well. Almost like a good chunk of games had lives because they made for arcades, and that's, yeah, that's the old, you know, older time games. So that's why you had live systems, you know. You just carried it over. I remind you of why I love oh, well, thank you. Personally, I prefer older games than newer ones without being blinded by nostalgia, because one of my current most nostalgic games is Toy Story 3 for the PS3, Xbox 360. Hey, no problem liking older stuff too. I always say like what you like from whatever time period it is. Enjoy it. And, you know, but you know, never let yourself get stuck in that idea of like, you know what, I'm in my comfort zone here, not got bust out of it. Everything that comes out after this, don't like anymore. I don't like that attitude that some people adopt. Got to get your juices flowing. That I do. You can take that any dirty way you want. I don't mind. Petty shit that fans, yeah, that's not cool. I don't care how bad someone's performance is, that ain't worth, you know, threatening or harassing someone. Pretty soon your videos would be 70% intro sin. Well, at that point, I think I just stop the sinning and all and just go like, you know what? This is going to be like a detailed, you know, essay video. Who knows? Maybe I'll eventually transition to that. Did you hear that, now statistics shows most single car fatalities are the result of guys popping their guys like jerking it off while driving? A dangerous trend. Why? Nowadays, you can play those old games much easier. Yeah, for the most part, except for apparently Nintendo games. Playing nostalgia can be very toxic. Not necessarily toxic, but very powerful. Like, if all of us are guilty of, like, you know, reminiscing about, you know, easier times, and we just like, oh, sweet, new video games, yeah. What's up, man? What's up, musical? Considering the VA for Ada plays Ada in the movie Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City, I just think they should have kept the games from the movies separate. I agree. I don't know about you, but the Resident Evil movies look like the most recent trailer I saw for a Resident Evil movie. It looks like it's cut from like the same era as like Resident Evil 6, where it's like all action, all these larger than life, you know, Resident Evil characters. Like, yeah, man, we get a fucking kick. I don't know. It felt like, wow, I feel like watching a movie version of Resident Evil 6. Feels like the movies have stayed in that. The movies have basically stayed in that format of like, what if we were like Call of Duty but with zombies? Which Call of Duty has? I know Call of Duty has zombies, but you know what I mean. What if we were like Call of Duty and Resident Evil at the same time? Or no. What if we were John Wick but with zombies? There, that's much better. Yeah, they're like John Wick but with zombies. I've seen like Leon and Chris like doing a bunch of like John Wicking with like guns, you know, held closely to their chests. You know, grabbing people, shooting them left and right. Someone who enjoys Resident Evil 6, the movies are too much, while the movies are actually more Resident Evil 6 and Resident Evil 6. That is, I have to wonder if they'll ever get around to remaking 6. I don't know how they would. That game was so terrible. So bad. And it doesn't even add any, it neither establishes or concludes anything. It's just like, what if we just have like a bunch of new villains that no one likes? And what if we just have all the characters doing their own thing in a big mess? And there, people were like, you know what? Not a bad idea. Didn't realize the 2021 Resident Evil movie is a reboot of the series. What? They rebooted it? Miss Jill being a main character. I mean, she's only ever been a main character twice, hasn't she? Like Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil 3. And Resident Evil 3 is only half a game. I mean, she was like, technically she was playable in DLC for Resident Evil 5. 2 DLCs, in fact. But that's about it. You miss Billy? Come on now, don't lie. No one, it's like saying, like, I really miss Shiva. I really miss Steve. If they're even in the Paul Anderson movies, Ada had her voice from the games. They had the actor do the physical acting, but because her accent was too thick, they got Courtney Taylor, Ada's game VA, to dub over. The movies and games have always overlapped. Yeah, didn't like the original Paul Anderson movies get really weird and like post-apocalyptic, which is Resident Evil's never been. Also, Empty Melodica, thank you for the 29 months. Blood for the Nightmare Hunter. If you guys remember last time I left off in this game, we're fighting the monster that just like slaps you a lot. We got killing that tonight, first thing up. I don't know what we accomplished by doing it, but it must be done. Yeah, over here. I want to know what happened to a lot of these characters like Billy. I mean, Billy like literally was like a wanted criminal, so he probably has to keep his head down. He probably moved out of the country. Maybe he's living in Brazil. I don't know. Fire paper? Yeah, I actually got some of that. I only got 4 though. Also realized I've only got 7. I guess my stock of heals is starting to run low again. Fuck. I don't even have a full set of heals for this fight now. Not good. If they did do a Resident Evil 6 remake, what would you want them to do to improve it? Ignore everything that was Resident Evil 6 and come up with something new. Let's just not do 6 again, alright? I don't think there's any improvement in that. It's just gonna be detrimental. Maybe, I guess, cut out the everyone's campaign. I don't know. Who's the important campaign in that game? I don't know. It's just a mess. It seems like the most important campaign is like Wesker's son and like girl from Resident Evil 2. And the other two just barely matter. Resident Evil 5 be the hardest remake? It can be remade, it just like, do we really want it? I don't know. I really died to that. I really died to that. I need to pay attention. Oh, my audio was really on too. Code Veronica has a good foundation and can be greatly improved. It did have a good foundation. That's why they did with, Resident Evil Revelations 2. I keep reminding everyone of that. Revelations 2 is Code Veronica remade. And, it's about as good as you could ever get. Doing keeping track of deaths? No. Everyone gave up on that. Like, man, I ain't got all night. There we go. Throughout the whole game. That would be quite the task, By the way, what is that buff I have on my character right now? If you look at my next to the item I have equipped, there's like a fist with an arrow pointed upward. Is that like strength up? Went to the comment section of Resident Evil 4 Remake and saw a bunch of people were talking about how much they want to. Everyone says they want a Code Veronica remake, and I really don't get it. I don't see it happening, and I don't know. Does everyone who wants a Code Veronica remake, are they just saying that because they've never played it and they don't want to go back and play the original? Like, oh, maybe if you make a remake, I'll finally get an experience in this masterpiece. Everything about Code Veronica is just boring on its face. There's not really much there. Good job on the video today, my dude. Oh, well, thank you. It seems like it's doing very well, by the way. It's like outpacing my last couple videos. It could be like the first video I've had in a while, to like make it like 1 million views in a couple months. If its current pace keeps up, who knows? Could be like Resident Evil 7 all over again. I think I'm gonna try using faster attacks here. Good start. Excellent start. Even, smack me like one of your bitches. I'm gonna guess this is not a boss that's liked by the community. Like, oh yeah, my favorite boss. Oh, yeah. people actually like it. I mean, why? It's just like it slaps you a lot and nothing else. And it's hard to hit it in any way that does damage. And then he just does that. At least you know your new video's doing well. Couldn't say the same about Crowdcat or Sunny. Now, what? Crowdcat? About Crowdcat or Sunny? Now people don't like them anymore? Do you mean Crowdbat? Crowbat? Crowbat's the one who usually puts together like video compilations of like a game's hype in pre-release and then the actual game, right? What did he do? Can't imagine anyone getting pissed off at just someone like, hey, this is what the marketing said about a game, and this is what the game is actually like. Oops, we're going to have my actual damage up. Press L2 on transform weapon. Oops. Oh, you mean like this? Yeah, I know you can't use your gun when you have it out. So you just get an extra swinging attack, huh? What is the biggest pet peeve when it comes to the Resident Evil franchise as a whole? What is my biggest pet peeve? I don't know, because the thing is, when the Resident Evil franchise, I can't think of any other franchise that has gone through more different like reinventions of itself than maybe Zelda. Maybe Zelda is probably up there with the amount of reinventions of itself. It's like whenever there's something wrong with the Resident Evil that's hampering it, they usually just like, okay, how can we like redo the series in a completely new way? So it's gone from like the old tank controls and like where it's on 2D backgrounds into fully 3D, then to first person, and it started remaking itself. So. And they've also added VR into it, so it's really hard to find one unifying thing amongst all that, I feel. I mean, some things that people don't like about it are also things people like. A lot of people like the campiness of Resident Evil. Like, I only really like the campiness of Resident Evil when it's, like, intentional, like it was in 4. Or when it's gloriously accidental, like Chris punching a fucking boulder. Almost died instantly there. It's really hard to tell where it can hit you at because his arms like reach back behind him. Why are its arms its weakness anyways? That's a weird thing to make it a weakness. I'm gonna have to farm heals again very soon, by the way. Bloodborne is like the only exception to the people who say playing 30% is hard nowadays. The only exception to it is so hard. I mean, I don't like playing 30 frames per second. I wish it was 60 frames. That's why I didn't play it for so long. Probably they ditched the atmosphere of Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8, so the game could be like Resident Evil 4, like every Resident Evil game. You mean Resident Evil 4? Like I said, Resident Evil 4, you know, the only thing they didn't want to like try to authentically replicate was the campiness of it. They try to play it more straight and make it less campy, and try to like also at the same time be a little bit like, okay, Leon still every once in a while says his like, you know, his, you know, lines, but now they're just like, it's there for nostalgia baiting. In one way, it's a little bit like Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil 5 was not campy like Resident Evil 4 was. Like, Resident Evil 5 was a game that, you know, try to play the action movie hero stereotype more straight, which is what Resident Evil 4 Remake is kind of doing. Which is, you know, a little bit of a detriment. I just kind of wish they would have had the confidence, you know what, it's going to be campy as shit, we don't care. If they'd done that, it actually would have surpassed the original. But as it is, pretty good. We're forming an enormous number of blood vials. I mean, you probably had to go to a specific area, I'm assuming. Yep. Like I've said, my biggest complaint with this game is having to farm resources. Pain in the ass. Yeah, the forest area is where I was getting a lot of heals at. So I might have to go back there and farm some. Oh well, we'll keep trying. I do feel like the game should have like a baseline of like amount of heals you get even if you don't have any farmed instead of just like sticking you at 0. How's it going? What's up, gamer? How's it going? Really? I didn't know it was missed. I need to be more methodical here. I need to stop targeting his head. There we go. That did some damage. I'm not going for that. There's nothing in that. There's like no amount of souls in that. I don't think I've ever been once been hit by his laser. I'm assuming it's almost instant death when I get hit by it. Put your hands down. There we go. Fun anatomy fact, the amygdala, part of the human brain that controls emotion, motivation, so it interprets that the lord, the boss, and I do well. Okay. It's really hard to read a paragraph on doing this though. waves, spurts. Oh, ow. Come on. Gonna have to like do this very like one little bit of health at a time. Motivation? Are you motivated? Oh, fuck. Didn't know he could reach me there. Do the arms detach? Eventually, they rip off and he like uses them. So I guess he increases his range. Okay, after all that, he's half health. Forever. How's this boss? This boss fight game sucks. You struggling yet, son? Well, not exactly an easy fight. It's just kind of like unfun. Now he's got expanded range. I don't know if he's gonna like do the thing where he puts his like body on the ground anymore though. Oh fuck. Do I do damage if I hit his severed arms? I don't think I do, do I? Fuck. You know, it's like, yeah, I don't have any good targets now, though. God, don't show me that level of positivity. That's when I'll flop. Shit, just hit his head there. Die! Fucking die! Oh. Ailing Lord Chalice, huh? Got him, chat. He got it. What's up, Lucky? How you doing? How long was that fight? Was that on? How long was it on 0 heals the entire time? There's a damn edge of your seat. I thought I was about to end your comment with that was an edging. And notice the rest of it. Resident Evil 4 video was worth waiting for, plus GG. Oh, well, thank you. I was really happy that it turned out. And I'm also really happy with the response to it so far. It's been 2 years since Operation Javier. Leon, what the what? Krauser Operation Javier from the Wii exclusive Dark Side Chronicles. No one play. Yeah, I ain't playing it. I'm sure it's very interesting backstory and lore, but don't care. You are now appointed to the throne of Mandalore. Mandalore? So I came here for that chalice. I'm assuming I can put that chalice on that big pedestal, which drugged me into this place. Hey, where's Patches at? We didn't, like, settle up with him, who kicked us into this damn place. Patches, I know you're out there somewhere. What's your favorite FromSoft boss? Probably, honestly, that monkey in Sekiro. That just, like, was like, mwah, chef's kiss. Level, like, yeah, you think you're fucking done, do you? Everyone gets their big surprise. If that doesn't get spoiled for you, you're like, it's like, holy shit. Well, you started the first attempt at around 10 minutes, so it took you about 12, yeah, well, most of the time was just finding it. Hey there, Dart, just getting those chores done and all is well. How are you? Well, I got all my spring cleaning done like 2 days ago, and I released a video today, and now I'm streaming, so I'm pretty good, actually. But now I gotta get started on probably what's gonna be a Forspoken video. And I gotta have that out before the next big round of releases. Patches is encountered later again. If he kicked you off, yeah, he kicked me off. He tricked me. Well, he didn't really trick me. I kind of knew it was gonna happen. Tricked me into coming to that one place, and then he kicked me off a ledge. So I'll have to like settle up with him when he shows up. Look at you, producer. You had a busy day off. There's technically no day off when you're in this content creation stuff. You just have days where you work less. I cannot remember the last time I had a legitimate day off where I did nothing that wasn't work related.
Welcome home.
Fuck Forspoken, my dude killed a game studio. I mean, that's pretty bad if your game is that it's not good.
Hunters have told me about the church.
The way you bleed is only for enemies. If you bleed a certain area of the body, that part takes more damage. When a boss glows blood red, they are healing their bleed. Oh, that's what it was doing?
Created by you humans.
Yeah, that swamp you can go back to before going back to the unit. Yeah, there's this swamp. I think there was another place too.
Of course. I do love you. Isn't that? Very well. Let me stand close. Now.
He loves me, chat. So you heard it here. Pump vitality. Yeah. Pretty happy with my damage right now. I need to be more survivable. Let's see. I need to buy heals.
Farewell, good hunter.
So can I get any upgrades? Are we going to be doing the DLC? More than likely, yeah. Everyone keeps mentioning how good it is. Nope, I still need more bloodstone chunks. I put more into skill since it adds more riposte damage. Yeah, I'll put a few. I don't want to like max it too much. Right now, I'm basically playing it like I'm a big chunky piece of meat that just hits things really hard. Alright, I got that item from killing that boss. I'm assuming that was key item. Maybe not. There's a chalice or something, right? Am I blinding? Because I don't see it. Or was it just another... Is it my last tab? Oh, it's just another chalice dungeon activator, isn't it? Actually, I haven't done any of those yet. Eventually I need to. Alright, so... I guess we can go back to the... We can go... There's that poison swamp area in the forest. Was there any other place I'd go at before I continue in the one area, though? Abandoned old workshop. There's that jail. Yeah, well, I'll be going back to the jail. That's you. Don't worry. Amygdala's Chamber, Nightmare Frontier, Lecture Building. Yeah, we still gotta do more in the jail, but I guess we can go check out that poison swamp area before we go to Bjargenworth. I'll be going back to jail, Dart 2023. Back my, do some time. Go back to other university? Other university. You mean Bjargenworth? Yeah, we have to fight like that white lady there. Dart did time? I've never been in prison, no. Hard time. My dad did, though. When Patches traps you in, but, oh, was that how we talked to him? Is he there? I mean, I'm assuming we could buy shit from him, but I don't really know what we would buy. This ain't a loot-based game like as much as Dark Souls is. Here he is. Oh.
Are your feet as...
He hasn't changed. Never mind. So does this door take me back to that nightmare place, or does it like take me somewhere else? Nope. Same place? So I've already explored this place then, haven't I? Like there's nothing new? Oh, we can dress up in our schoolgirl uniform. Come back later. Can't go to the second floor? Oh, well, okay. We'll come back here another time then. Let's go check out that poison swamp. Always a good time. Always a wonderful term. I don't know why he's feeling so cocky though. I mean, we kind of escaped his little plan. He didn't get anything out of it. Oh yeah, that's right. There's no... Oh yeah, there's a lantern here now. Poison Swamp is Poison Ivy's lesser mentioned third cousin. Thought you were gonna send Leon for pairing a chainsaw with a 7cm knife. Why would I send something? That's awesome. Look, I like... That's one of the more campier things in it, and I was like, you know what? I don't mind that. I mean, who's to say a really quality knife wouldn't block maybe a dull, old-ass chainsaw? I have to think they're probably not keeping those in the best condition. So, I mean, a kitchen knife, yeah, that wouldn't really do it. But maybe a combat knife. Combat knife might be able to block it, I don't know. But, it definitely is a valid point, but there are some things I'm willing to let slide. If they're entertaining enough. Was it near the Forbidden Woods? The poison place? Or the witches one? It cannot. I'll need to see someone make a video of them improving if a knife can parry a chainsaw. Forbidden woods behind the dog crates. That's what I was thinking. Always get lost in these woods. This game is very easy to get lost in. So it's up this way, right? Or does it... Wait, it's quicker if I go this way, isn't it? I think. Then again, I need to, like, farm. This is a good farm for heals. I need them anyways. Oh, I forgot they do more damage the closer you are. Am I doing fire damage? What the fuck? That was weird. Will it be harder to not get the knife ripped out of your hand for it? Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, but you know, he's a special agent, man. He's here to save the president's daughter. It's up to him. You added fire damage to your weapon? I did? Oh, from the rune I put on it. All this chainsaw talk just makes me think of Evil Dead. You know, did it on purpose. Because I actually brought up, you know, how Resident Evil 4 reminds me of an Evil Dead movie marathon in the video. But like, that's the spirit of Resident Evil 4. I'm gonna also do a little bit of farming here, chat, because I need to restock. I need to restock. This is just me like getting my shopping done for this game. To be honest, Bruce Campbell and Dar have the same jawline. We do. Pretty impressive. I always wonder if they named Ashley in that game Ashley after Ash to a degree. These guys are doing a lot of fucking damage to me. I guess it's because I got oil on me. They might have. I don't know. It's probably not. But it's like, yeah, I want to be cute if they did. Did I ever go that way? I think I did. Alright, we need to go find the dogs. I know I'm being mean, but given the trouble I've had with Ashley down the years and in the remake, I was kind of hoping you'd say how she'd suck at being a secret agent and that she's not that useful. With training, anyone can be better. Let's just put it that way. I mean, she's not meant to be like a combatant. I mean, she's literally just like a college student, so... I don't know about you, but if I was her, I probably wouldn't be that much better. The majority of people in that situation are gonna be just dead weight. So I don't hold it too much against her because it isn't her character. Like, yeah, she's not gonna be able to handle this. But Dart, she is the master of unlocking. Can Capcom stop making that joke, by the way? I mean, especially since they didn't even make it. They didn't have the confidence to put it in the remake of one. Just looked up chainsaw versus blade. Someone hit a chainsaw with a katana and knocked it off. It knocked off the chainsaw blade and took a small chunk out of the katana. So they basically, like, they canceled each other out. Yeah, chainsaws aren't meant for, like, fighting, you know. They're totally a implement. So did they make that video specifically because of Resident Evil 4, though? I like to think they did. Here we are. Reflex is like a fucking cat. Did it just to prove that I could? If you go to the cave somewhere around the dog cages, should be a ladder leading on top of a building. Hold up. Somewhere around the dog cages should be a ladder. Okay, I'll look for it. Cursed beast away. Oh yes, this is also patches, right?
Oh, Evans, would you stop that? Every peep you make brings us bad luck. I have it bad enough already. Please, just leave.
It's a woman now? How would Leon fare in this scenario? Guns are pretty good. Pretty well, I think. Patches was her roommate. Oh, that's unlucky. Yeah, so that's the swamp over there, right? Someone said there's a ladder. Look. I don't know, there's not really, there's only this one house here. If you can call this a house. Yeah, there's this over here, but I don't know. The big brick building. All this looks like rotted wood to me. Your Confederate accent had me cracking up last stream. My bad Confederate accent? You mean? I don't want it to be too good, because then am I like, wait, that sounds authentic. Oh, forgot about you. Fuck that. We're moving on. Not doing that. Not dealing with that shit. Oh, when you put it like that, rounding up the boys that kills, that makes it 10 times worse. Oh, okay. Clothes. I bet you can pull off a good boomhauer, but not really. That's. I can't talk that fast or that gibberish. I don't even know what that is. Like, hey man, I don't know about you, but I don't go with the rock man. I got South in my blood. I was from Texas, man. That's about as best I can do. I think anyone can do that though. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Oh no, this is it. Yeah, I accidentally fell down there when I was looking the last time. Slippery rocks, I guess. That armor has the best poison protection in the game, and I'm gonna need it. Let's check down here first, though. Called Texas propane. You know, because propane from Texas is, you know, different somehow. It's the white church hat and stuff, right? Guess I didn't get gloves for it. It's weird to think that all those accents are somehow related to the British accent. I mean, yeah, you don't really put that together, but that's kind of where it comes from. Can you read the lore of what the freaking costume I'm wearing? Jeez, chat. Is it really that worth that time? These doctors are superior to the black preventive hunters, the specialists in experimentally backed blood administration, and the scourge of the beast. They believe that medicine is not a means to treatment, but rather a method of research, and some knowledge can only be obtained by exposing oneself to sickness. You gotta get sick to cure people. Chad, how many of you know the actual real world lore of, you know those plague doctor masks where they're like beaked? There's actually a specific reason they look like that. That's because they didn't really understand how viruses and bacteria transmitted, so they thought it was all through like bad smells. They just like stick herbs and, you know, rosemary and shit up in like their mask. Like, yeah, I'll breathe this in, I won't catch it. Like an entire like creepy outfit that we now like associate with like disease was like just some dumbass thinking like, if I smell rosemary in time, I won't get the bubonic plague. Oh wow, these guys do not take very much. Wow, they took nothing from that. Why is he so resistant to damage? Remove the fire weapon? Why? These guys are like, no, I guess that's what's causing it. I can't do that without leaving this place though. I mean, I could switch weapons. There we go. I guess they're just very strong against fire. At this point in the game, most enemies resist fire. What? Alright. Nice. You are a dick. You've seen the movie Brotherhood of the Wolf. It was the film mostly inspired this game, and also it was directed by the man who made the first Silent Hill movie. And is now making it. I remember seeing trailer. Didn't we actually mention this like when I first started playing this game? I've never seen that movie, but I remember seeing trailers for it, and it looked like essentially it looked like wasn't it like a martial arts movie almost. I remember the trailers made it look like a real fancy like choreographed action movie, but I've never seen it. I do remember like a lot of black looking leather trench coats in it in the trailer. Hunter outfits in this game were inspired by that movie. So, you know, but what about the plot and world? Why so sad, dude? Oh, fuck, worms. Hey, no, get back here. Back here. Oh no, come on, that was uncool called for. Yeah, let a man get up first. What's your favorite poison swamp in the Soul series? Weird question. Do I need to have a favorite poison swamp? They're all like, yeah, this level, huh? You're just resigned to it. That being said, I do like how the one in Elden Ring, the big underground one, just like a sea from hell or something. That has a neat effect, I guess. Looks like we're gonna make our way back now. Thank you. Again, I proved my superiority once. What's the least annoying? I don't know. They all kind of like mix. I don't know. Did Dark Souls? I'm assuming Dark Souls 2 had a poison swamp. Maybe that one's never experienced it. How about 3 shillings and we forget about Forspoken? Buy it. Might make for a really good video. I mean, don't you want to see me just like go off on it instead of being nice to a game like I was with Resident Evil 4? No one wants to see me be nice. Everyone wants to see me bring the spit and fire and, you know, other bodily fluids and heat. I don't know what you suffer through it, but yeah, but making the video part is different. Dogs. I don't see them. Did Sekiro have an annoying poison swamp? It did, but it was pretty short. What I recall of it, wasn't it? This is a really small area. So probably that was at least annoying. Hope you include the crash. I would definitely mention how the game started breaking down in my last few hours. Or basically lost his mind at that point. Well, anyone would. You saw what I was dealing with. That shit was like trying to drive me crazy. Is it getting stuck on every JPEG, forcing me to restart? It almost became impossible to play it. I could have been soft locked, well, hard locked at any moment. Right, feels like there's nothing down here but items, so I might as well just like run past all this shit. Hey, well, no, I gotta kill someone because one of you got my echoes. Oh no, oh, fuck you. God, I hate that dive move they do. Well, are you coming or what? You got all day here, buddy. Here's another fact, the trick weapons of this game were also inspired by Brother of the Wolf, but the trick weapons in the movie were inspired by Soul Calibur, because the director of Christopher Gann's a huge player. Well, you know what? That's pretty cute. Is that movie any good, since the developers of this game liked it so much? I feel like it's one of those, like, really niche films. Oh, there's like nothing else down here, is there? No, maybe there is. Oh, all these fucking worms. Their damage is deceptive. They do a lot. Okay, I must have got the item down when I fell down here the first time. Alright, we're done with the little poison swamp area. Unless there's something else back that way. Probably check. Oh no, looks like there's more. Never mind. Hey, at least that part's over. That's where it came in from. I remember getting my time in the army, but my perspective on it isn't too positive nowadays. What branch were you in? It's absolutely worth a watch. I might give it a shot at some point. I'll have to rewatch the trailers of it. I'm sure if I go on YouTube and look it up, all the comments underneath it will be like, man, this game inspired Bloodborne. What game inspired, Dark Souls? What were the inspirations, like, film or, why is there behind Dark Souls? I know Berserk. Yeah, I already know that one, but I was wondering if there was anything else. Or maybe it was just Berserk and nothing else inspired it. That would actually make a lot of sense. Kingsfield? Well, I've seen Kingsfield, and, it doesn't look like something I ever want to play, to be honest with you. They look pretty shit. So what were the inspirations behind Elden Ring besides, Game of Thrones? Hmm. Moorcock? Oh, Moorcock. Is that a real name? Sci-fi stories written by George R. R. Martin. You know, I know he's got other stuff besides the Game of Thrones. In fact, he's got like way more stuff in Game of Thrones, and it's all like sci-fi. But no one's. I'm surprised no one's like tried to like make that into a show yet, considering how big his name is. You missed the lever? I did. Oh, you're right. I did. Where's this a shortcut to? He created the George R. R. Martin created the inspiration for the Wookiees. The really what? The Wookiees? Or as I called them when I was a child, the Walkies. Baby Dart sounds like a cool kid. Apparently I was a very sweet child. My mom said I was very easy to like take care of because I didn't like act up. Introverts apparently make the best children. Have I been here before? All these freaking crows. Was it me or in your last video I heard a small buzz pitching noise? You may have heard like a car driving past. Sometimes that does happen. I do live right next to a highway. I try to like always stop talking if I hear cars. They're particularly loud, might bleed into the audio. But every once in a while, some of that, car noise does get into a recording because I don't catch it. It sucks, I know. But that's the trouble with living next to a fucking highway. Hopefully it didn't distract too much. How did I get all the way out from the forest back to the middle of the town, by the way? I didn't go that far, it feels like. Esophagus clinic? Wait, is this it? I swear I could have sent people only like the back half of it. The back half of it. Can I speak properly? This was the place from the beginning, yeah, but a part of it wasn't available to get into, right? Is this what she's got inside her clinic? I'm glad I haven't been sending anyone here. Canehurst summons? A summons inviting you to Canehurst. Old blood-stained summons inviting an honored guest to the forsaken Castle Canehurst. Rather baffling, it is addressed to you. Do not hesitate, the stagecoach leaves from Himwick Crossing. Have I been to Himwick Crossing yet? Unable to acquire Osfika's blood vial due to inventory or storage max. That seems like a bad thing I can't get my hands on yet. Is it because I have the blood of Ariana on me? Do I just have too much stuff? You have her blood? I do. The only blood I have on me is this. Oh, that. Oh, Osfika's blood vial. Okay, never mind. I did get that, didn't I? This is a way of getting that if you don't pick it up then, right? Alright. Yeah, now that leads back down to where you start at. I'm like, man, Dart just killed a pop star. Had to clap them alien cheeks, you know? Blood of Ariana Grande. Oof. Oh, that little alien have her blood vial? Good question. It was the alien her, maybe? Was an alien. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Ah, moonlit scents. How did you worm your way in here? Very unfortunate. I had such high hopes for you.
Uh-oh.
Well, I won't make any excuses. Would you mind leaving us alone?
I just now realized I got
Change. You'll do the rest
35,000
of it.
echoes on me.
Saving. But if you refuse to leave, oh well. I've always wanted to try my hand on a hunter.
Yeah, I've got 35,000 echoes on me. I'm assuming I'm gonna might lose that if I go any further. You actually need her alive? Are you supposed to know this shit when you play your first time? Did I send anyone here? Not that I can. I sent everyone to the church. Trial and error, so play through the game multiple times, see what happens. I know. I like FromSoft, but man, do they do some weird shit with how their games work sometimes. Union. So apparently I don't want to fight and kill her right now, huh? Alright. Do they have a strat? You know, do they even sell those like Prima strategy guides anymore? I feel like those like they probably wouldn't get much business, or they're all digital if so. Also, the place in the summons is where you fought the witches. Oh, that's where it was. That was in like in a graveyard, wasn't it? So there's something new there though. Wait, the witches. You mean the one that turns invisible? Or do you mean those three that I fought at once? Remember when we used to send in fan art drawn on envelopes to magazines? I never did that myself. Never did that. I wouldn't go to Canehurst yet as it's high level area and barely period drops blood vials. Well, I still have to like go to like do the Bjergenwergen thing. Shadows of Yarnum are dudes? How would you know? Did you do something unscrupulous to their models? Remove their cloaks. What, but didn't that invitation say something about a carriage that'd take me? Alright, where's a lantern at? I think there's one right over here, isn't there? Carriages to pick you up somewhere. You can use a bolt hunters more, or I can just like do this. 'Cause it's right there. I think we'll go to Björgenwergen right now.
Welcome. What is it?
I need to take these clothes off as well.
Very well. Let me.
I should like raise my blood tinge any. Determines whether or not you can use certain equipment. No. I want to get vitality up to like 30. Yeah, that puts me over 1,000 HP. That's pretty good. Am I gonna play the DLC? Most likely.
Farewell, good hunter.
Most likely. The Yeehaw vision. And you know what? He threw a skirt onto it. Now there we go. Style. Time to go hunt the knight. Oh my god, she wore the same dress I did. Let's see, what was I wearing? I think it was this, right? Good. I also got a new rune, didn't I? I got 2 communion rooms. Higher, do they stack? Higher blood, yeah, I guess they stack, but it's only like 1 extra, so it's not even worth. Visceral attacks, blood echoes. Someone said earlier that fire, most things are like strong against this going forward, so I should probably switch it to bolt. Alright, so I'll shock shit then. Beat the woman, I must become the woman. You know, that's pretty solid logic, honestly. Alright, to Björgenwergen. Or Björgenworth. Sorry, Macbeth spoilers. I think most people who are here already know what happens in Macbeth. Tell that to my 7th graders, do they not? But you know what? To be honest, think reading Shakespeare is really fucking boring. So I don't blame them if they're not making them read Shakespeare anymore in high school. I'm sick of pretending that Shakespeare is really entertaining. Peak game alert, peak game alert. Come on, lady. You and me. Oh, she is really good at resisting damage. I'm assuming that this weapon is not good against her. Not the weapon, it's the elemental damage. So I just should not have elemental damage at all on my stuff anymore. She's a wizard, Harry. Oh, I don't know what that does. I don't like it. This weapon seems a bit faster than Arcane, though, so it's doing pretty good work. Don't want to get caught with that, though. Why does she not like me? Woo! Well, I didn't start this fight. What is this? Damien of Minces. When the red moon hangs low, the line between man and beast is blurred, and when the great ones descend, a womb will be blessed with child. Better off removing the elemental damage as it screws your scaling. Only use the fire bolt papers. So why'd they give it to you then? Alright, so, you know, when the red moon hangs low. I'm assuming I should probably go remove this freaking... Sucks I can't do it, you know, from... Alright. Since that seems like it's messing me up, we better go take it off. Break in their place, it's a school of learning. And we can... Henrik really gets around. You can summon him almost everywhere. Alright, we'll be right back with after these messages. We gotta, like, remove a lightning rune from my weapon. Oh boy. Henrik is a loose hunter. He, like, hunts anything and everywhere. Be right back. Go take care of an issue so I don't have to, like, deal with cheapness later. I think you can summon Madara. I saw the name, but I'm assuming, you know, a very different Madara. And I'm wondering if they got the name from it, though. Like, you know what? Let's put that guy's name in there. Let's see. There we go. No more elemental on it. I'm gonna use my blood echoes to buy heals too, because I'm down to 6. Do I have any more in storage? I'm assuming it takes them out of storage automatically when you come back here. Yep. Don't have any. Yeah, I got plenty of bullets. Got plenty of those. Not running out anytime soon. Could sell some shots. How much do those sell for? If I need to, I will. Not a bad idea. I'm not alone in FromSoft. When I play FromSoft games, I basically ignore 99% of my inventory of items. Does anyone else have that problem? Like, you get all this shit, but you almost, like, 99% of it you never touch. That's just RPGs in general. True, but it feels like it's especially so, because they put all this work into giving item description. It feels like half the inventory is there, they actually just learn about the plot. Like, you don't actually want to use this, you just want to read about it. Lol. I save them up, never using them. Yeah, it's like most of the items I get, I'm like, that's alright, I'll just whack stuff. It's like you'll think, oh, but I can like tactically find a place to use it. You never do. You just end up whacking everything. Lumarium key. Is that for that one down below? Okay. Oh. Talk to you in a second. That's suspicious. Because she wasn't out there earlier, was they? Or no, I probably haven't been at that level. I want to switch to the top of this place first. That's a guy. Look, I can't tell. I can only see them from the back. And they're sitting down, so even like the booty is hidden. Empty phantasm shell. What is this? Empty invertebrate shell that is said to be familiar of a great one. The Healing Church has discovered a great variety of invertebrates, phantasms, as they are called. Shells with slime still harbor arcane powers and can be rubbed on weapons to imbue them with their strength. Alright. So this is magic item stuff, right? Means I can't use it. How does the magic system in this game work, since I'm not going to be using spells at all? Healing Church, Lovecraftian Umbrella, that... It's not a bad idea for your fiction, to be honest. Consumes bullets. It's a weird bit of way of doing your mana. How do I shoot magic? Use bullet. Isn't this the guy we saw in that, like, when we touched the skull? Oh, what'd you just do? Okay, Lovecraft Pope. Yeah, he's pointing to point toward the lake. Yeah, jump off, huh? Would you do that? Yeah, sure, why not? The old man told me to. The Moonside Lake. Hmm. Or don't. Why would I kill that guy? Kill him? Why? Saw no reason to kill him. You get a rune from it? Oh well, a rune I probably won't use. Big deal. Rom the Vacuous Spider. Oh, it's one of these. Like, I have a million parts to myself, huh? Rune is OP as shit, Dart. Was that my only opportunity to kill him as well? Why would I just think, oh, I need to kill an old man when I see him? Nope. That... Okay, if they jump on you, you die. Old man was an asshole? Well, he gave me directions, didn't he? The old man killed the world? I think it's just this town that's fucked up. I don't think the world's dead. I mean, we apparently came from a nice place to come to this place, didn't we? Where's the fucking door at? There it is. Oh, you don't even get... Do you not jump down the lake anymore? Well, I don't have anything against you, but my chat says to kill you. Like, do it. Strike me down. With all your anger. Don't? Well, now people are like, no, don't kill him. Chat, none of you can make up your mind what is a good idea. I'm just gonna ignore the little ones and go for the main body if I can. This isn't so much a spider, I don't think. So this battleground reminds me a lot of the fight against Renala in Elden Ring. Mind you, the battle ring with Dark Link and Akari. Okay, that might actually be a better one. That was a freaking epic fight for today, by the way. Are the number of spiders increasing? Tiny baby spiders do a lot of damage. Help me while healing. Deceased Mortis. Really liked your Resident Evil 4 vid. Thank you. I was pretty happy that it turned out. Thought I struck the balance I was going for. And it's also not just a remake of my old video. If you watch that video and the original Resident Evil 4 video back to back, there's quite a few. It doesn't really have the same. It's definitely not a remake of the video, let's put it simply. You know what? I struck a different tone. I'm not as campy in my new video. Good job on the RA4. Thank you. Like I said, it's doing very well. I'm glad everyone's like approving of it. Maybe you beat this boss, I will go back and try to beat it. What is it? I like that they give you an option of help. Seems like they're doing that a lot actually in this game. Is this where they got the idea of like, hey, what if we gave people like help sometimes if they need it, just in case. Hey, I need help against the Queen. Yeah, I mean they pretty much like took that to the next level in Elden Ring. Like you can call it in on every boss fight if you want. So this is some Lovecraftian level shit, right? This is no longer, here's just like a werewolf dude. Ow, fucking poison. Oh, fuck. Baby spiders do so much damage. Crazy. Usually spiders and water don't mix. There's actually a type of spider that lives its entire life underwater in air bubbles. Okay, it can do that. Big AoE energy blast. Would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee grow? A knee? Well, if it's, you know what? If it's like a heartwarming story of a man getting his ability to walk back after like years of knee problems, the knee. That'd make for a good YouTube story. Yeah, I'm Mr. Beast and I've helped this guy get knee surgery. Probably a bit more expensive though. Reread what the last part said slowly? What? You know, okay, would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee grow? Oh. Well, those kind of comments. I see. Doesn't matter because I'm too dumb to know what that meant at the first point. Failed through my sheer stupidity to catch it. Besides, it's not even the bad word for it. Also, I said it slowly. A knee girl? It's fine, Dart. We still love you. I understand. But just be glad I wasn't doing my Confederate voice from last night when I you know reread that comment. Black Widow's the worst. I'd rather have a Black Widow in my house any day over like a funnel web. Are you really? Kill me that quick. You do me dirty. I ain't giving no. Well, thankfully, no one said the N word. You remember these spiders doing this much damage? I have high health too. I pumped that bitch. I got over 1,000 HP right now. If I remember my lore right, this guy is like a half old god. Yeah. Get into proper Lovecraftian business now. I'm assuming you can't kill all the little children, it just keeps spawning in more. So it's a waste of time to go for them. You can kill all the babies? Really? Doesn't... Kind of difficult to kill too, but... The number does go up. Stop facing me. I need to like swing at your butt. Yeah, he definitely gets like new batches of them though. That's for sure. But a reduced amount still helps me out. Killed your children, made you watch. I like his tiny little legs though. Whenever he does that, he like spawns in another batch, I'm gonna guess. Yep. He also starts flinging ice at me too. So when he makes that sound, run. What the fuck? Okay, this might not be possible to kill all of them again because he keeps flinging ice balls at me. I'll kill some of them at the very least. Please kill them all. Some is good, yeah. Just so they're not killing, backstabbing me while I'm going on him. Oh. Oh, fuck. Alright, here we go. Oh. I have no idea how much that damage does but with the AoE, but I'm assuming it's very high. Yep, very high. Doesn't seem to call those down if I stay in like a certain range of him. Really? You did that much damage in one move? Really? Just one little bitty hop on me. 10% my damage. Health. Good job, little Smiter, bro. Good job. Hope he gets a whole... You know what? They don't have a web, do they? We need to go sell some stuff to make some heals. Now you know why you quit on this fight? They spit webs at you? Is like just like bonking me, though, that killed me. How much can I get if I sell... all my bullets? There's only 30 a piece. That's not even that much. That's enough to buy one fucking heal, essentially. Whatever, we'll try it with 6. Not, I might have to go farming. You sell Doll's outfit, you get shitloads of money. Yeah, but I want to use all that money to just like buy heals. I do think this would have been a bit better if you have like a baseline set amount of heals every time you like respawn. You don't have to worry about refarming them. That would have been a nice measure. Instead of had to like reduce to 0. You're the wrong place. I went to the wrong place, didn't I? Oh, no, wait. No, I'm going the wrong way. Heals as in like high heals? No, as in H-E-A-L-S. Hello, what's up, Elric? How you doing? We're playing word association games, chat. We're looking up. Rom here is a juvenile infant god. I like that the old elder gods have like their teenager years. Alright, get to work exterminating. Sorry for silent mode. Just like focusing. Just dodge death there. It didn't look like it. Just dodge death. Alright, it's all those. Now the real fight starts, though. They even like start the music up in this part. Like, yeah, now it's really get fucked. To cast that magic where it shoots ice out, it does a belly flop and roll. Yeah, I have to look ooh to cast my magic. What? Why ice, by the way? Ice does. I don't really associate spiders with ice. Surprised that didn't kill me. We're about to. I'm sure the speed runs for this fight have them completely ignoring the spiders. Run it again! You did it 2 times, you piece of shit. Oh, okay, I got you a few seconds of clear to know. You did it again. Alright, I think I need to go farm some heals. Because 3 ain't enough. We need more. In a speed run, people are able to stun lock Rom before he teleports. And really? Guess use a certain type of weapon and attack. Let's see, like the forest was a pretty good area for getting heals. Or maybe just bullets, I'm not sure. Even if you kill the spiders, he won't. Yeah, the spiders end up killing me usually when I ignore them, is what was happening. Wait, didn't I get most heals from like the snake, the forbidden woods with all the snakes? I think these guys mainly give me bullets, don't they? I keep impressing myself. At the very least, I'll get a bunch of money from this and I can buy my heals. That was close. I wanted it to be. I like to live dangerously, you know. My intense lifestyle of fast cars and sexy women demands high testosterone. She's a great one, so she has a weakness to bolt. I just took that off because it wasn't actually apparently fucking my damage scaling. But it's not my damage to her that's bad, it's just the little spiders, so I'm doing good damage to her. So she's gonna teleport even to do it, right? Just like use bolt paper. I think, do I even have any? But like I said, Guess we just, you know, maybe make it a bit quicker. I don't know. We'll see. Has anyone had a silly numb dream like that? Numb dream? What level is my weapon? It's at +6, I think. I still need the blood chunks to like level up anymore. Thank you for the heals. Wonder if I could use this trap to kill enemies. You probably can you? Good. Starting area up to the wolves you fight on the bridge near Cleric Beast are the best place to... Yeah, I remember farming there, but I get more money here as well, so I can just buy a bunch at the same time. Oh, here's a big one. Oh no, you know what? He might have had a heal. Oh well. Vaporeon copy pasta insta kills everything in the game. Well, yeah. Vaporeon. Why did that make a resurgent, by the way? That was like an old ass meme, but recently it came. Did like Zoomers learn about it? Like, oh man, you gotta hear this Vaporeon shit, man. It's fucking hilarious. You know the Vaporeon is the best Pokemon for taking you. Like, yeah, man, I heard that joke. Zoomers, oh, they indeed learned about it. Like, man, we gotta like make TikToks on this shit. Anyone else? Have you ever had one of those nuke dreams? A nuke dream? Explain. I'm assuming that means dreams where nukes go off and the world ends. I have not. Or maybe I have and I just don't remember them. But not specifically. It doesn't ring any bells. The scariest nightmare I can ever remember having was when I was a kid, and I dreamed I was being chased by a big snake. I remember my parents apparently had woke up to me like heard me screaming in my sleep. So that's the scariest moment I ever had. Like, you know, as you know, from just trying to like, you know, whatever I dreamed. Then again, I don't really recall most of my dreams. So, who knows? Maybe I've had worse sins and I just don't know it. Always been an entire B-movie script guy than the before B-movie script. Has anyone actually ever seen the... I refuse to believe anyone has ever watched the B-movie. Had a bad dream with a giant squid. Okay, giant squids. If you're in the water with them, yeah, I would... Yeah, that's worth being terrified of. Because they seem like something that shouldn't be real, but they are. Usually the dream ends with a nuke going off and you waking up, kind of like those dreams where you're falling and wake up when you hit the ground. Nope, never. I've never even had the falling dream. Alright, we can buy the rest of our heals. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. That's a nice stock. Enough for several tries at the very least. Usually have dreams where I get up from sleeping and then go back to bed. I always find I dream the most in the, or at least I feel like I'm dreaming the most, is when I'm like early in the morning, like, well, late in the morning when like sunlight is back up and I'm just like in a half wake, half a sleep state. I feel like that's what I dream the most. I don't know what, which shouldn't be, because usually your dreams come like deep sleep, right? I don't know. That's when like I like actually like vividly like dreaming shit anyways. It's like when you can't, it's that moment when you like, you know, you even know it's like a dream, but you're like half awake at the same time. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Alright, let's try this again. Something about bolt paper. Do I have any of that? I do. Be me watching Resident Evil 4 sim video, reaching the sin at 1750, thinking about the Sormon meme joke, so you have chosen death. Is that... Given it's you, I'm assuming that's like, now he just looks French? Come on. You have to give me that one, it was good. Because it doesn't even make any sense because he's Spanish, but for some reason in his original design he looked French with his outfit. And now he has like the poofy Victorian like French hair for some reason. Oh, that wasn't it? Okay, never mind. I thought like, oh, Question is, what does his robot statue have as old as... I don't know, I guess they thought it was cute. But now it's like, who's this statue of? Because that ain't him anymore. I don't know about you, Chad, but if I, paid for a statue that, spits fire, I want it to look like me. Maybe because this is how he sees himself in the mirror. Like, well, I'm pretty sure if he wanted like a, well, it wouldn't have made him, well, I don't know, I think I'd depict myself differently, because he could just wear a hat. That's really the only main difference. Or have like a more, well, he has a more childish face too, but I don't know, that feels very, it's like, we thought it'd be cute if it had his old design. Because you can also find a painting of him, and that painting doesn't have his old look. Oh, fuck. Only assume it's a nod to this. Well, obviously, everything in the game is a nod to the original. Where are you going? Now things get hard. Scene about it running at you, mean the statue chasing you? Yeah. Usually those come from behind me. Those ones like ran right in front of me. Nice, he changed it up again. Yeah, usually those follow behind you, right? It was like hit me dead on as I ran toward it. Okay. Good start. This is looking a bit more inviting. She raises her head. I know. I'm aware. Play Devil May Cry 5. Good game. Yeah, it looks like you can't do any damage to him while he's teleporting. Where are you at? Do these drop items? That's the first time I've seen them drop anything. I'm assuming that's a rare drop. Oh. Oh, fuck, why does that do so much damage? It's just a little hot. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. I feel like an attack like that needs more wind up if it does that much damage. I'm having a really tough time killing these last two. Fuck you, piece of shit. I don't think he gets any new attacks in this third run, does he? I didn't remember him doing that. Maybe he does, I don't know. cool. I'm gonna heal again just because I don't trust this fight. I'll do a hop. Ooh. He's about to kill me. Oh, that's new. I didn't know you had a front head attack. Oh, he's gotten angry. Get out of here. Get out of here. And we got Kin Coldblood. That sounds like a wrestling name. 51 insight, you really are looking at the hard difficulty there. From the wiki, the max needed is 60, but then again, it is only a sound you are hearing. You won't see anything more with more than one. I don't care. I'll find something to spin on eventually. With her dead, you have killed 2 great. What was the first great one I killed? Why must you spoil? Apparently that's not a spoiler. It's just like a random thing you'd probably never learn. Who this? Oh, I guess, yeah, you're right, that one. This was the joint hardest boss in the game for me. Well done. Babby. Alright. Oh, ritual secret broken. Seek the nightmare newborn. Alright, whatever. Ritual secret. Oh, this is where oh yeah, this is that place. Oh, hello. I thought maybe that'd been what we killed in the other tower, but I guess not. But yeah, the ritual has been broken. Seek the nightmare newborn. Okay. Part of the delay for Kill the Justice League, according to Jez Corden, is to remove the always online live service. That ain't gonna fix it. It needs more than that because the game just looks like Fortnite. Because everyone's just like jumping up in the air and shooting guns. I guess we can go down there now. First, I need to go spin this. You get like a. No, I guess there isn't any of those nearby, is there? I need to kill these little guys though. They might have like blood chunks I need. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I needed. Alright, maybe there's a lantern up ahead. If not, I can use paper. Ya Argor, unseen village. that was a Lovecraftian name I've ever saw. What? This guy's got like rotted arms. Oh no, they look the same. The fact that this game uses the same ding sound effect you use in your intro when you're into a new area is distracting. Yeah, I've noticed it a couple times too. I don't know if it's the exact same. Oh, that's new. The moon is awfully red. And also, they make statues of these things here? Oh, oof. You know, this place crawls. There's like two, no, three? Okay. The red moon is what Rom was hiding until you killed. She was hiding a red moon. You hide the fucking moon. He's a god. Oh well. I'm a god. Could you? Not much of a god if I can kill it, then, right? I don't know. I feel like if you call yourself a god, you can't really be killed by someone who whacks you really good. What I miss? I killed a spider. You got a good view? Yeah, that's a creepy visual. The Egyptian gods were killed a few times. Yeah, but they came back. Sometimes getting killed was good for them. In Dart, she was a infant. You literally killed a literal baby. Yeah, but I'm assuming that means she's probably like several thousands of years old in your elder god terms.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let me stand close.
Yeah, let's get... Okay, I think I'll stop pumping vitality for now.
Good hunter, your presence somehow soothes. I sense the ancient echoes. They course your veins. Farewell, good hunt.
The price has gone up? Yup, prices have gone up. Thanks, Obama. +50 insight, nice. Now Crazy could fight against Crazy. You know, it'd be nice if they did, you know, well, it'd probably be really annoying actually, but the more insight you had, instead of just like seeing those big wall crawler things, you also, I don't know, maybe had like some sanity effects happening. Speaking of, what, is there anything worth spinning this stuff on? Ring this bell to help hunters in other worlds, bloodstone. I do need bloodstone shards, I think. I want to upgrade my sword any. Let me see how many I need. Oh, actually, I already got them. Never mind. Let's see. Okay. Or maybe not. Okay, yeah, I need to buy 2 bloodstone chunks. You believe in Mu? You're always a devout follower, Mike. Always a devout follower. No one ever doubts. Where's Gurman? I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. But these... Oh wait, those are shards, not chunks. Shit. Alright, not worth buying after all. Maybe we should buy Gascoigne's clothes, though. Yeah, we're gonna spin some of this insight, chat. Time for new drip. I don't know, I might keep my current hat since the stats are better. I'm a man of God. Okay, what was that rune I got from killing the old man? I rune, make additional discoveries. Oh, okay. Not sure what that means, but we'll check it out. You did that old man a favor in the suffering. The defensive stats on your items isn't that impactful as you might. Still, number go up is good. Doesn't matter. Like, if it goes up, it's still going in the right direction. Anyway, these look pretty cool. They love these big-ass collars, don't they? You know, we haven't seen Gurman in a while, have we? Didn't think an old man who's in a wheelchair to get around so much, but nope. He's nowhere to be found. This is Bloodborne Balenciaga, chat. Gotta make sure you're dressed to kill on a night like this. Next to the messenger stop? He isn't always over there. Here, wear a red hat now. Said wear a red hat. Alright, red mess. You know what? Your hat is a ribbon now. Look pretty for me. There you go. Does Sekiro have great fashion options? No, that one you don't actually change your weapons or your outfit. It's not about that. Though you can mod it with new costumes, I've seen people do. But not the same, obviously. We'll spend the rest of these on this. Increase the stock. Alright, where was I going? It's not the Moonside Lake, right? It's the Yargul Unseen Village. At this point in the game, when you can start backtracking for some quests, I guess we haven't been to the church in a while. Maybe we should go over there and see what's going on. But, God, I gotta go back to the freaking place now. I mean, that's the only place I can think to backtrack to where there's NPCs. We'll go check that out real quick. I still haven't played Sekiro, but there is a Ricky Maru mod for it that I want to use. Not a bad idea, considering at one point it was going to be a Tenchu game. Cathedral Ward, wasn't it? Rikimaru, damn, I haven't heard that name in me. I did actually a playthrough of like the first 3 Tenchu games last year. Loved Wrath of Heaven. Yeah, they're up on the Steam Archive. Stream Archive, not Steam Archive. How's stuff been treating these guys?
If you please, kind hunter, when the night of the hunt passes,
We'll
now,
be friends.
I know, well, out of line, give it a thought.
Oh, you ain't looking so good, baby.
Oh, there you are. Forgive me, I'm a bit out of sorts. So, no blood today, I'm afraid.
Eee.
There you are.
Oh, you're treating me nicely?
You're early, dear. Is anything the matter? You can always tell me.
Oh no, the dementia.
Mother will make everything better. What's wrong? Anything you'd like to tell me?
I have my share of woes. Or, no. That's a poetic way of putting it. I got problems, lady.
Oh my, you poor thing. But don't you worry. This'll help you forget. Forget your troubles. Forget your cares.
No, she's gonna give me her prescription meds. Oh, I wasn't wrong.
Oh, what is it, dear?
You just give me Valiums?
Mind again.
And you just keep giving me, give more from her. I don't think I should take all of her medicine.
Ah, your lies spin a web, but I see through your deceit. I did not learn from books. No. I learned it all with my own mind.
Have you done the thing where you talk to the prostitute lady while having your camera pan to have the grandma in view? What? No, why would I ever do that or think to do that? Alright, you just sit there and giggle. Watch the old lady and do that?
Oh, there's something wrong with me.
Adele? Who is Adele? That one over there?
Oh, there's something wrong with me.
Not doing anything. Oh, wait. You mean the crate? Can't even see her if that's the one you're talking about.
Oh, there's something wrong with me.
Yeah, I don't see anything happening. Really says something when the 4chan end on is the only one that stayed sane in the room. I thought I sent them all to a good place. Doesn't work this late? Oh, so what did she do then? Grandma will tilt her head to look at you while you talk to others, implying she's listening on you. Are you okay? I mean, it's not that big of a deal though. He's already mad anyways. I guess there's anything else here to do, is there? Not here. Nope. She's a gossipy old woman. That's alright. Also go back to that machine gun tower in the place with patches. The machine gun tower? Oh yeah, the one where the guy was shooting at me. I could probably actually kill him now, couldn't I? Maybe it's worth finally getting revenge on that guy. You can befriend that guy? But why did I want to when he gave me so much hell? We'll see what happens. I mean, you have to fight him though, don't you? How do you befriend a man who's shooting at you? Where was that at, actually? I kind of forget where you find that place at. Don't I also need to go use that, yeah, I got that invitation too, didn't I? Patches gets his comeuppance. Sold Yarnum? Okay. Are you going for a specific ending? I've never played this game before, so I don't know. I'm just currently playing the game and enjoying it. Apparently I've already started on the path for one ending right, like a baby, well, I didn't eat a baby, I ate a, umbilical cord, so there's that. Been a while since I've been back here. Forbidden shrimp. Yep, that guy's still up there, it looks like. Come to him from behind. That's the only way to come to him. You gotta climb up the ladder behind him. Remember the fight with the Bloodstar Beast from there? How far away is that from him, though? It's whatever. This will be... It's no big deal. Alright, we'll go do what you said. It's a bit faster. Run over. Alright. Just go forward and drop down from there, and that's from the other place. A lot of work. A lot of work. No, from the place you just work. Chat, you gotta learn how to give directions properly. When I'm having a discussion on one different way of doing it, and then you chime in with like, no, do the... You gotta be specific. Someone was saying I should go back to where I fought the beast at, which was like Church of the Good Challenge. No, I forget. You know, I don't have like a thing to that, was it? Shit, where was that at? What the fuck? This is his first playthrough? Yes, I've never played this before. Church of the Chalice? Yes? Yeah, okay. Yep, blind playthrough. I've played, well, I guess after this I'll have to play Dark Souls 2. That's the only one I haven't done. But that ain't happening, I don't think. I feel like I would not enjoy my time with that. Who puts off Dark Souls 2? I feel most people do. Dark Souls 2 is fine. From what I have heard, it's not. It's like the most annoying out of all of them. You sure this is actually quicker, chat? Sekiro is your favorite, so is mine. So is mine. I don't know. I should probably replay Sekiro at some point. Also, never played this game. I just got hyper-fixated on the lore a while back. You know, that happens. Like, I've never played a single bit of Warhammer, but I know a lot about it just by looking through, like, wiki entries. Thank you for the jump scare. You know what? It feels good to sometimes come back to a place you haven't been in a while, just so you can, like, yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking them up. Good choice of sound effect. Got you? Yeah, got me too. Not gonna lie. You think? Was it back this way? I think it's back this way, right? So you have killed 2 Lovecraftian Eldritch gods in one stream. Impressive. You know what? You're not wrong. You're correct. That is very impressive, isn't it? Can we get a third in? I'm assuming most of the following bosses will all be like, we're straight out of Lovecraft, man. You know, you've fought enough werewolves and shit. Time for the real deal. I think it would have been faster if I'd kept going the way I was originally going, chat. I don't know who told me to come back this way, why they thought this would be quicker. Alright, here we are. Elevator. Not elevator, but ladder, yeah. Here we are. Where was the fucking ladder at? There's also a hunter in that area I need to kill as well, besides just the guy on the roof. But apparently I can be friends with this guy. I've always considered Sekiro to be part of the soul. I mean, it is. It's got its differences, yeah, but they all got their differences. You have to kill Parl first? There is no befriending. Chad, you... Oh. You don't have to kill Parl. See, now I'm very confused. Declarative statement after declarative statement. We'll just see what happens. You gonna be friendly? Nope. He's not friendly. So should we go fight Parl then? Do you want to know how to befriend him? I'm assuming I have to kill this Parl thing. I'm not sure how you're supposed to know that though. Alright, let's use paper to get the hell out of here. Sekiro is still a Soulsborne game, just instead of knights and castles, it's Serenity. Well, there are other differences. Like, you don't really have a character build as so much as other Souls games. You just have, like, the character you're given to play, and you don't get to choose weapons and armor and stuff. But that's alright. I feel like you're allowed to have differences like that. We go with the castle, the carriage. I mean, we can only do one thing at a time, so I'm just, like, doing something that I had on my docket for a few days in the game now. I mean, we haven't really explored that one place very much after all. You know, the prison. Mainly because I got those big dudes who fuck me up. We'll just buy more of these. Chat is all over the place. Yeah, that you'll find that is the nature of chat. Alright, take me to the Hypogean jail. Oh. Do I have to get captured if I want to be taken there again? Because I can't go back. Are we just locked out that forever now? That's kind of shitty. Gotta go the long way there? I don't think I have the long way there. Alright, so... Alright, we'll just continue doing what we should be doing then. Unseen village it is. Guess next go to Yarnum, but you need to get the bloody boat. You know, we'll just go this way. See what happens. And there is another locked door at there's that Yarnum healing church where all the guys with the guns are at. Remember that I kept getting shot at, especially by the Gatling gun grandpa. There's like a locked door up there, but I don't think I have a key for it yet. And there's apparently the witch place where I can take the invitation to. But for now, let's just go down this way. Oh. Got an upgrade or two. Do we know what level his character at is otherwise? There you go. Doesn't say my specific level, but yeah, it gives you an idea what my stats are anyways. No, I'm actually level 57, never mind. Ew, what the fuck? How come these guys just like goop out of the ground now? $47. I had more insight just a few minutes ago, but then I spent some to buy your new drip. Oh shit, these guys are doing way more. Oh fuck, I underestimated them. They got upgrade. Alright. Drip is, if you're gonna be fighting against the horrible abominations of space, you might as well have a nice coat. Never get to the end of the game, but quit and put it down before. Yes, I've done that. Metroid Prime was actually the first time I can remember doing that. I love Metroid Prime, but getting to the final boss was a pain in the ass because you have to go through those like fusion Metroids that would just like I forget specific reasons, but I remember them pissing me off because they would always like take like 1 to 2 tanks of health from me, and that would be the deciding factor whether I beat Metroid Prime or whatever his name was, the Queen Metroid. Because I'd be like, have it nearly dead, and then it would just like finish me off because I was missing like a tank at home. Do these guys just respawn now? What the fuck? No, they can't be. Oh, so they just respawn now because of the monsters around or something? I don't know. Iron Yarg. Oh, ow! Oh, it's one of these guys. We're both just missing. Dancing with a werewolf. Look, we were having our fun. Final boss in Revelations? Yeah. I remember actually hating that too. The one that teleports all over the place. Pain in the ass. Why is it not currently operable? Okay, I do not like the idea of a Souls game where enemies can respawn without you actually activating a lamp. These guys are just made of blood now, right? That's why they explode in it. And like a geyser of it now when I attack them. Oh fuck, this is a bad spot, bad spot, bad spot, bad spot, bad spot, bad spot. There's no reason to go back and attack them. They just respawn. Fuck those guys. Oh, okay, you got me worried. Wait, are you the one respawning them? The Mensis ritual must be stopped lest we all become beasts. Bolt damp blood gem. Alright, so if I see a lady with a bell, they're the ones just keeping enemies respawning. It's gonna be rough, because she was really far away from him too. Well, I guess, wait, do you not like get like echoes from all the respawning enemies? No, you do. So can you just like use that for like infinite farm? they don't respawn. Good. She has really high range with her respawn though, doesn't she? Jesus, she's like half the level. See, I was thinking maybe the big demon guys were respawning them. Happy sounds down there. Happy sounds. Those guys sound like me doing my weird talking while exhaling voice that you guys all hate. You remember that voice, right, chat? You remember this voice? You love it so much. Where's the bell lady at? See any bell ladies? Wait, you're the bell lady. No, you're a dead corpse. Oh, it's probably that. Do I gotta get to the door? Thank God for invincibility frames. What door? Heard a bell. Where's she at? Wait, I just like... Oh, that's a shortcut, I guess. Actually, we love the voice. We just gaslight you and think, oh, no, I don't think so. Hey, there's already like, oh my God, I just forgotten. You stop that. I'm sure maybe you like him, Morgana, but the rest of chat's like, oh God. Oh God. No more spawns. GMC, you have a good night if you're leaving, man. Hope you had a good time. Is it really 11 p.m.? Jesus. Thinking about playing the Mega Man BattleNet collection game? Are you asking me? Because I'm not a Mega Man guy. The answer is pretty much yeah, no. Not even, didn't even cross my mind. I think I've played like one Mega Man game in my entire life, and that was like back when I was a kid. My older brother like borrowed it from a friend. So I can go down that way, but I want to make sure I didn't miss anything over here. That'll have a different... I know some of them play differently. I know that much, but I don't know. They just don't really... They've never really appealed to me. You know, I have not used my gun successfully once tonight. And that's because I have been using a weapon that doesn't let me use it. So mainly just like whacking everyone with a big sword. Kind of forgot that little detail. It's definitely feeling like we're back in the prison. Instead of Mega Man, should I play that that famous Kickstarter failure game that was like trying to be Mega Man? How about that one? You can probably get that pretty cheap now. What was that game called again? Mighty number 9. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck, lightning. What? Oh, it's a freaking monster up there. That was I didn't get hit by that laser once during the boss fight, but I finally got hit by it now. Nice jump is kind of by accident. I was trying to roll more. $4 a.m. gotta go to Dreamland because I got a boulder to punch tomorrow. Always a good thing to do in the morning. Hey man, you have a good night. One username. Hey, thanks for being here. Have a good night's sleep.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Oh yeah, we're taking a bit more of these than Raisin now. Yeah, I can spend some of the stuff I got.
Farewell, good.
I should be hired by Capcom for what reasons? What do I bring to the table? Or wait, are you suggesting I should be hired? I'm not sure what you meant. You should be hired by Capcom. Maybe you meant something else. Not you? Okay, good. Not you, Dartigan. You fuck no. Enough.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well.
Let's see. Not sure what to pump. Maybe more strength. Or is 30? Does it start? Does the scaling of strength like drop off now? Not as good to raise it over 30. Blood tinge. It's for like bullets and stuff, right? Could be governing power of weapons that use quicksilver bullets. Determines whether or not you can use. I'm assuming. I don't know. Soft cap at 30 to 40 for strength and skill. Yeah. I've been told 20 is like the soft cap for endurance as well. Skill will give some damage increase and increase crit damage. This is what I was thinking is doing as well. Going into skill. Because it does, yeah, increase damage and physical defense. Yeah, we'll do that.
Farewell, good hunt. May you find your.
Never found any more blood chunks. Nope. I need one more. Blood tinge only ups guns and a tiny amount of damage. Yeah, the guns don't really feel like they're meant for doing damage. They just like stun them. Yeah. You had the DLC. This version of the game came with the DLC, yes. Can you go back upstairs? You drop. Can you go back upstairs? You drop to the right. You mean to this area? I mean, I was thinking of checking it out anyway, so don't worry. Gotta make sure I don't get blasted by fucking lasers. Yeah, because I did run through it fast. I was thinking of checking it out. I don't know. There was an item back here, wasn't there? Bloodstone chunk. Yeah, I needed that too. Fuck. Yeah, it's all it's up here. It's a whole lot of angry women. Thanks for the free souls, though. Alright, let's go upgrade this weapon. There's that hidden thing up there? That wasn't what I just found, though, is it? Finally. +7. Now I need 5 bloodstone chunks. Jesus. There's a drop to the left. Okay. Let's see if I can find it. Roughly how much of the game is left, because I now have all 4 of these altars I can travel to. Obviously there's more places to go in each one, but I feel like I've made pretty good progress. Two-third-ish done. 60% through minus DLC. Let me kill this thing real quick because it might have a blood chunk. Oh no, don't disappear! Fuck you. Fuck. Gotta run for it as soon as I spawn in, huh? Is anything on this? Oh, lady. Wait, did she fall through the floor there? I found a secret way of killing them all. Like jump on my head. Did I do Canehurst? Canehurst is the thing I got the invitation to, didn't I? I haven't done that yet. Where is my invitation, actually? No, I haven't gotten there yet. I got the summons for it. Star Citizen is estimated to have nearly 1 million players per day. Is there actually something in the game you can do now? Oh, what? They were invisible! What a glitch I just found. That's gotta be new content that no one's seen before in the game. she's gonna kill me. Really? Why are they all dropping down here all of a sudden? Come on. Shit. Went around the wrong direction. Come on. I haven't fought these guys in a while, so I forgot their timings. Yeah, I just need to kill you instead of like trying to stun you apparently. There we go. The messy fight. Night everyone. Hey Garrus, have a good night, man. Oof. Tiny Tonatrus. Oh fuck! Where were you guys coming? Oh, they're respawning. That's what they're doing. I forgot there was a fucking lady with a bell somewhere. Going to open from that side. I never found the lady in the bell in the area. Scared the shit out of me. I'm gonna find my new item. I guess it's a key item. Or not. It's a throwable thing. It's like a bell you can throw. I don't see it. Realize I can use the cannon now. Wherever it is, oh, there it is. Strike into the ground to emit blue sparks. Similar morning star, when struck into the ground, that creates blue sparks that are said to surround the darkness. Like Archibald's masterpiece, this too is a superb conductor of the powerful blue sparks. There's another item down there, but I couldn't get to it. Where am I right now? there's an item right there. Fuck. There was more on that ledge? How much? Fuck. I've been on the ledge 3 times now. I would like to find where the frickin' bell lady is. Kill her ass so she's up spawning all this crap in. There's a passageway behind you? I didn't see anything. People are telling me there's something on the ledge I'm missing. Oh, come on. Ladies, please. Oh, for fucking sake, this is not worth the effort. Alright, here? Alright, here we are. Oh. Swearing too much. Oh, there you are. Do these bell ladies respawn? I'm assuming they do. But I feel like once you kill them, no more. They do? Fuck. Right, now we can get to this. Just gonna jump over it, I think. Upper Cathedral Key. Assuming I'm gonna need that for something later. And since that was optional, I'm assuming that's probably something related to getting a different ending. Alright, these bitches won't respawn now at the very least. Oh wow, they still suck. You have returned? What's up, anti-kindism? What did you go to do, actually? Oh. Sorry for being absent for such a long time, but university has been tough. How are you? And also, hello everyone. Hope you're doing well. Man, you don't have to apologize for like living your life. I don't expect you to like you'll spend all your time on my stream. But thank you for coming back and remembering me though. But how's university going? As for me, I just released a video today, and you know, chat bullied me into playing Bloodborne. Sorta. No, they didn't really bully me. That's mean. Someone bought you. Well, there was bullying as well. It's been like people have been like trying to convince me to play it for like ever since I played the Souls games. No, this ain't the time for your anime laser. Ow. Hey people, I did like the Resident Evil 4 remake video. Oh, thank you. I was pretty happy with it too. The response to it has been pretty, you know, very strong, you know. good old delayed anime beam explosions, man. That was how it worked. It's like you just shoot a laser in the ground and it explodes like a few seconds later after some lag. The Pope approves. I think I killed him tonight, though. Well, the evil Pope. Laser does no damage, the explosion does? See, that makes even less sense then. Oh, I think I'm gonna like stock up on instead of using these for level up. They're all going toward the heals. To make sure not to look. I hate grinding those out any more than I do levels. Lasers aren't known to explode. Well, they can superheat something that might explode. Which evil Pope? There's a lot of those. There's one by a lake in this game. He like could barely talk, he just pointed at the lake. But I will admit that previous Pope before the current one did have a very strong Emperor Palpatine vibe to him. Bloodstone. Master Willem, if that's his name. You try and grab me? No. I'm assuming there's a reason these things are crawling all over the city. Like a good lore reason. So why do these have all... I keep finding these guys in chairs. Fun fact, he was a boss and Rom was right after. He was a boss? What do you mean he counted as a boss? Where's the bell lady at? Ah, I can't see what I'm doing. There she is. How to kill that guy? He's out of my, out of my grip. Nice shot, bro. Oh, you can't jump over that. That guy annoys me because I can't get up to him. Actually, how do you get to him? That feels like waste. Drop off the side to... Yeah, I gotta get drop off the side, probably. Killed him with the weight of my cheeks. I'm a sophomore. I don't know if you use the name in high school. Yes, we do. Terms for college in the USA and university now, so it's going kind of well. I just saw your Resident Evil 4 video and really enjoyed it, even though I don't like the RE genre. Hey, you don't have to enjoy. You don't have to even know anything about a game to enjoy content on it. There's plenty of videos I've watched on games I've never played or even heard of. Sometimes that's my favorite content because it actually, since it's like my first experience with the game as well as what's being told about it. But hey, I'm glad you liked it, and also good job at school, man. Keep kicking ass. Say that louder. Say what? Which part? Hmm? Did I say something you particularly liked? Most of it? Oh, I thought it was like I thought maybe I moaned in the middle of a fucking saying all that. I was like, oh. Truly, you don't have to know anything about a game to like it. I mean, it's perfectly true. You just cackled? That's a very specific term you use, cackle. Oh, this... Well, this is a lantern, but I don't think we can light it. No, actually, no, it's missing its lantern, isn't it? I've been here? I've been here? Oh, this is the one okay. I see now. This is the prison, okay. Hey, are the big guys gone? The big guys are gone. But there's that thing. What is that? There's another one over there. These are hunters, aren't they? Yep, these are hunters. He's got the pistol and everything. Hey, don't... Hey, 2 on 1, not 3 on 1. Fuck, no! That ain't right at all. You guys don't appreciate a fair fight. Now it's 2 on 1. I really don't want to get hit by that guy's cannon though. I just noticed on his back. The good news is that if the one I killed won't respawn, right? That's how these guys usually work. Should grab that item though while it's there. Yeah, so next time it's only like 2 from the very beginning if I die. But I feel like I can circle around here and like, fight him maybe. Oh, these guys got so much reach with the spear and the whip. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Ow. They look at each other like, good job, good job. Well, they lost one of their friends at the very least. You've been thunderstruck. So is that a spell you can use in the game as well? I'm assuming, yeah. I don't want to fight these guys again, so I'm going to run past them. Oh shit! Just dead. don't think I lost that many runes, did I? How many blood echoes was that? Could have gone way better. This big guy was right in my path, and you can't roll past him. 24k? Okay, that was like one level. Maybe one level where the rune shit. Still sucks, though. We'll recover, though. You can't follow me into here, right? Well, yeah, you can. Nightmarish rituals crave a newborn. Find one and silence his harrowing cry. Maybe I can like get a backstab on one of these other guys. Where was the other one at? I only see that one over there, and there's the one that I killed already in the middle. So I'm assuming one of them is downstairs, maybe. Hunters will drop it up. Well, I killed one of them, but what he dropped is now gone. No one downstairs? Nice voice? Oh, well, thank you. Other people have commended me on it. I mean, I don't know what I did to get it. I don't know how people... I mean, it sounds normal to me. Where's the little bastard hiding? Maybe I can, like, oh, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we get like a back attack on that one. Shh, don't do that. Stop jabbing. Oh, fired through his friend. Ow. Ouch. Yeah, the other one, the skinny one, was way easier than these two. Where? I cannot find where that guy, the other one, is hiding at, though. I would probably go for him first, I don't know. Excuse me, gentlemen. I swear he's downstairs. I mean, I looked, but I didn't see him. I thought that too. You upgrade your sword with the previously. I need 5 more chunks now. I want to upgrade it again. I've only got 2. Oh, they reactivated the fight. Fuck. Wait, maybe it just is one on its own. Probably not. Nope. They both get it. They both aggro at the same time. Alright, yeah, this is the better place to fight. This does not respect a fair fight. One like you'll win honor. Where'd the other one go, actually? Now that I'm complaining. Yeah, I cannot hit that attacks faster than I can hit. And he outranges me with it. That gun is like kind of like my worst nightmare right now. Or that weapon, actually. I'm getting lucky the other guy's backing off for some reason. I think he got stuck up there. Oh, fuck. The other guy heard me say fair fight. Oh, I'm out of bullets. I think I've got him though. Oh, we got more bullets. Alright, now for the other one. Good thing. I've actually had these guys parry me before, but these ones don't seem to attempt it. Yeah, he just got stuck up here. I guess he lost aggro. Gotta be careful because that can insta-kill me. Hey, you're just pissing annoying with that flamethrower. Can't pair with a cannon. I kind of figured that was the point. I'm assuming you can't pair with a flamethrower either. What weapons did the other guy have that I killed? I killed him too quick to notice. The little guy carried a rifle? No, the first one of the three. Beast claw? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to counter him because it just ain't happening. Don't get risky. I feel like he just accepted it there. Oh. Assuming now the lantern is usable as well. Nope. That's just forever broken. Bastards. Going. Wasn't there like a hole in the wall that led to that, you know, that lightning dog boss fight that I came across a few streams ago? At least go down without fear? Yeah, there's nothing else down there though. I can think of. Except for that room with the two old women ambush you. Which is like through here, I think. Unless they're gonna, no, they're still here. Oh, they're even bigger. That's just like a dog or something. Carl is down there. Okay. I need to find like a save point somewhere. Not old lady, not anymore, Nate. But it used to be. What the fuck? Hey, weren't you a boss in Dark Souls 1? Nito, is that you? Yeah, it just reminded me of Nito. Rave Lord Nito. Oh, is that his actual first name? Rave Lord. I don't think it was. I just know he's like the Lord of the Dead. Oh, well, I don't know what I was expecting. Oh shit. You guys got a bell keeping you alive too? Probably, yeah, there you go. There's a bell lady somewhere. I ran past her? Where? I've only been like down this hallway and over there. Well, not really a hallway, but I ran over here. Like I came over here, and that was it. Unless you meant back in here somewhere. No, couldn't be. Behold, a pale blood sky. Huh. Dude, I'm looking around. I'm a tourist. I don't see a lady for like with the bell anywhere that you're mentioning. But I just found a shortcut, which is pretty nice. Really? That's... Wait, I thought that... Oh wait, no, I gotta step on it. Never mind. Okay, this was back here, right? Yeah, okay, I know where I'm at. Locals don't like visitors. They don't seem to like many people. Well, at least we got that. Ow. Impressive squish ADR. Yeah, I think that what you mean when I was killing them, they make that squishy sound. That means they respawn, I think, as well. Is there lore behind all these pillars in the background, by the way? I've been wondering what that is. What's the lore? What's the lore?
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it? Very well. Let me stand.
Yeah, we can level up if I spin some point. Okay. One of the theories of those are other players' hunter dreams. So they're like all on their little pedestal. Maybe they just... It's probably one of those things that they had something planned, but then they just like cut it and because it was a cool image. That happens sometimes, you know? Like, you know, this looks too cool not to use it, even if we aren't gonna like technically use it anymore. Because yeah, there is like looks a little castle at the top of each one.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Skill? Yeah, we'll raise skill. What does body say? I don't know. I haven't seen every video. I actually don't think I've ever watched any of his videos on Bloodborne. Actually, don't I have a magnifying glass? Oh, that really lets me see it up close. Don't let me zoom in too much, you know. Someone in another Discord server is playing FF14 and their character is dressed in Noctis clothes, so in a cutscene everyone is wearing mystical fantasy clothing while Zosie is wearing leather and shit. Stands out so fucking much. I mean, let the man have fun, you know? Yeah, well, cool visual. Doesn't really need an explanation, I guess. Let's get that off my inventory because I'm not going to use that. It's taking up space. Something you can do quick before stream over is go to the central Yarnum lamp. Central Yarnum lamp? Sure, I guess I got time for whatever that might be. Okay, we need 3 more bloodstone chunks. Nothing new, nothing new. Striking blood. Okay, whatever. Physical. Okay, I don't want to use these because they get rid of your scaling, right? Central Yarnum map, you said? I like the theory that Gurmum has been here so long that these pillars are meant to represent very blurry memory of Yarnum. How old is this town we're in, actually? Elemental gems get rid of your scaling. I guess it's a balance issue. It'd be too powerful otherwise. Is there ever a good reason to use those over your... I guess if the enemy has an elemental weakness, then I suppose. But... Eesh. Hey, Spooter, 27-month start? Well, can't believe it. I can't either. What am I doing to keep you here? Wait, are you wanting me to check that little girl's window? Is that what you want me to come back here for? That velvety voice. Pick up the item? What item? Oh. That? Walmart? That's it? I came here for that? The moon? Yeah, that happened after we killed a big spider. I see your comment on the Resident Evil. I haven't looked at comments for it yet. I usually wait like a day or so. What'd you say? It's the most well-liked comment. What was your comment? I'm interested. You killed it? Yeah, I killed the spider. Killed it, did. You just killed the NPC that was there. That was a monster that attacked me. We talking about an NPC. There was never... You mean the NPC that was in this window? Oh, he did break out. Well, if he turned into a monster, what was he supposed to do? Look, he didn't even have any furniture. What kind of life is that? For the girl's window, you need to get your blood ribbon from your demons. Oh, Well, I had it the last time I went there and nothing happened either. You're a monster. No, I mean, he was the monster. I put it into him. Who knows? He might have killed someone innocent. Changes after, so now it's changed and she's there. Alright, I'll go quickly check. Go take my pretty ribbon off my little sleep paralysis demons though. Alright, sorry, they can wear top hats for a while. You sound like Frollo? Frollo? Frollo. Do I always sound like Frollo? Not really sure what that means. Was it quicker to go from the Great Bridge to get to that girl's window or from Central Yarnum? I kind of forget. I think it was the Great Bridge, right? Don't feel bad. Gilbert was changed and used to be a hunter. Thank you for killing him. Yeah, he didn't even turn into a cool monster, just like a lame one. He's no yo Gascoigne, that's for sure. Wait, are we going to turn into a monster at some point? I'm assuming I've seen that we can transform somehow. Because there is a rune for it I have. And you said that they attacked you, so he needed to die, and you just reminded me of the opening scene from Hunchback. Oh, okay. Protagonists were special. Oh yeah, these fucking birds. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been here. Where was that girl's window at again? That wasn't down this. Where am I actually at? Near the fountain? Yeah, I'm going the wrong direction. Past the mob that is burning a body. Yeah, like I said, I'm like, where was that again? I think it was at the end of the bridge, wasn't it? Okay, I think I know where it is now. So I'll go all the way down this way. Fuck off. Feels good to be overpowered. You're about to what? About to bust. It's over, yeah, that's right. It's over here. About to smoke this pink joint. A pink joint. Okay, that's just cute.
Ah, you haven't by any chance seen my little sister, have you?
Oh,
I told her to look after the house, but she's run off somewhere. She's still quite small, and wears a big white ribbon. Have you seen her out there anywhere?
oof. God, we just is she gonna kill herself killed too? Where exactly did she go when her house is surrounded by monsters anyways? Like, oh, I just stepped out for a bit of milk and came back. Oh, well, there'd be no reason not to give it to her.
Oh, how did this happen? Why would she ever go outside?
She got eaten by a pig, by the way.
At least I'll have something to remember her by.
You're all alone now, by the way. Your parents are dead, too. What is the oof sound effect? It basically comes from Roblox, but apparently Roblox stole it from something else. That was it. We just make another kid sad. You know the drill, reload, yeah. Always a fun time with FromSoft, yeah.
What a perfect ribbon. And now it's mine.
What?
I can't wait to try it on.
Just a ribbon, girl.
It's wonderful.
It's just a ribbon. It can't be that nice. Alright. We'll quickly reload and come back and check it out again. Well, the deep end. I mean, maybe she's just gone nuts because she found out her entire family's dead. She's got a good reason to go crazy. Theory suggests that isn't her family, so just really wanted a ribbon. Oh, wow. How else could you ever get one of those? Wait, that means I can't make my little nightmare buddies wear ribbons anymore. Damn it. Dapolis. I can still put a hat on them though. No ribbons though. Well, actually, they still have they currently have the hats on, but no ribbons. Oh well, it's a sacrifice. What do you think this place is like on Christmas? Let's go farm some blood vials while I'm here. You like your big stick? It works well for me. Because it can turn into a little stick. I don't know how that would actually work as a weapon, but it does. Alright, what are we gonna get? Turn the light out? No response. It's good to come back at another time to get more update on this quest line. Down the ladder? Oh god, how? Oh, this is so obtuse to figure this shit out. Did you turn into that? Oh, no, she got killed by that. Wow, she didn't make it far out the door, huh? How do you even get out of her place? Oh, she's right here. She's just like, I'm gonna go stroll out in the fucking monster town at night. Damn straight. Perfect timing, by the way, that mortis. Well, we did all that. We basically just got her killed for no reason. It's like, well, damn, she got flattened too. Oh, she just fell? Or she jumped, I don't know. Splat. Well, there's your ounce of sadness for the night. Ugh. Are there any other window quests that I've missed or could be doing? Because I don't know, I feel like I've done all those pretty effectively. Feels weird to say the word window quest. You are done with window quest. Ah, good. I'm assuming there's no more people left to send to the church or the clinic either. So there's still that lady that's in the clinic that everyone warned me not to go and kill right now because we might need her for something. Do you think you would ever live here? You know what? It depends. Do I get turned into a monster and eaten? That kind of really deters me if I ever wanted to live in a place. I wouldn't mind a very picturesque gothic city. What's the rent like? Yeah, it's better have some low rent if there's a chance of being devoured by monsters, though. Is all I'm saying. So chat feels like a good stopping point. So I released a video for you today, so you can go watch that if you haven't seen it yet. Hear it's pretty good. Also, I just did a 4-hour stream for you, so I just gave you so much content. And I'm giving you more tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna stream more Bloodborne tomorrow, chat. You knew it already. So, stop by and say hello if you get time. I'd love to have you. Gosh, yawning so much. Anyways. Chat, embarrassment of riches, there's so much content. Chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for joining me. Much appreciated. Also, thank you for any bits, subs, or gift subs too. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the help or like advice. Some of it was pretty good. Some of it was maybe not as good, but hey, I still appreciate it. Also, thank you to the mod team for helping out, and thank you for chat for just being chill and being here and showing support and all that other good stuff. So, you guys have a great night, and I'll see you all tomorrow if you get time. Play more Bloodborne, and also tomorrow I gotta get work on a video probably. I don't have time to dally. I'd like to get it out before the next round of releases at the end of the month. But anyways, chat, that's not your problem, that's mine. And we'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Good night.